तो एक्चुअली हेलो 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 गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। फिर से खेल रहे हैं। बस क्या करें, वही खेल रहे हैं, पुरानी चीज़ें। और क्या क्या नया? कुछ नया नहीं कर रहे। गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट खेल रहे हैं। और तो क्या हुआ था, मैं थोड़ा ऑफ स्ट्रीम आज थोड़ा बहुत सोचा मैंने कि थोड़ा अ, मैं प्रोग्रेस करूँ कुछ। मैं अपने टीम को बिल्ड करूँ, क्योंकि वर्ल्ड लेवल मेरा बढ़ गया, मैं कुत्ते से मार खा रहा हूँ। तो तो इसलिए मैं सोचा कि थोड़ा टीम प्रोग्रेस करूँ। तो लास्ट में क्या हुआ, मैं यहाँ पे एक लियो हार्बर में आया। लियो मतलब कहीं पे जगह पे आया, तो ये कुछ पॉपअप हो गया, तो मैंने बंद कर दिया था एक्चुअली उस टाइम पे। फिर ये अभी चालू किया तो वापस आ गया। तो क्या है मुझे भी नहीं पता, बस मैंने जैसे ये चालू हुआ तो स्क्रीन दिखा, मैंने कट मार दिया। मैं बोला इससे पीछे कैसे हटूँ, कट ही मार दिया पूरा गेम। तो लेट्स सी क्या है। या समथिंग डेफिनेटली ऑफ एयर, लुक एट ऑल द स्पूकी smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monster are coming from? तो एक्चुअली मैं क्या कर रहा था, थोड़ा एक्सप्लोरेशन कर रहा था। थोड़े मैं इंटरेक्टिव मैप जो होता है गेंशिन का, उससे मैं चीज़ें देख रहा था कि मैं कैसे सारे जो भी एनिमे किलर्स के जो होते हैं वहाँ का मॉन्स्टर का एरिया थोड़ा क्लियर कर रहा था। और यही कर रहा था मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम थोड़ा, ताकि मैं थोड़ा बिल्ड हो सकूँ, मेरी टीम को बिल्ड कर सकूँ। और मैं कितने समझ पा रहा हूँ, अभी तक मैंने पूरा एनिमे किलर्स किया नहीं है। बट हाँ, ये यहाँ पे आ गया।
Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
ये पाइमोन की वॉइस चेंज है, मतलब ये न्यू वाला है कोई। कौन सा है ये क्वेस्ट पता नहीं मुझे। दैट डिपॉजिट लुक्स फाइन।
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
मैंने कुछ भी और नहीं किया, लिटरली
Halt,
मैं
you
यहाँ
two.
पे आया और
There's danger
चालू
up
हो गया।
ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
Me, obviously not. Surgeon, I could use.
I am Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius,
ये तो मैं हूँ।
granted captain-level authority in times of crisis.
हाँ वो तो हूँ मैं।
Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant. But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me.
Wait, Kuching's here too? Huh. This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Sorry यार।
Lady
ये
Yuham,
पाइमोन की
as you
आवाज़
predicted,
बहुत
the Traveler and his second-in-command are here to see you.
Good work, Fangjin.
बकवास है।
It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever. Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attack. Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling from our backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth a... Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources, and military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always...
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really...
Yes. Which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel.
Okay. I'm sorry, could have taken my time. I have no idea. Okay.
Ah! Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go...
Well, there's no good. अरे यार अब इसकी voice नहीं आ रही. This is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on in short. This anomaly. Okay. Other ley line disturbance sounds familiar, but might. Sources tell me that monster has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control thanks to relentless effort by
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Tell me more about the honorary knight. Sounds like a cool person. I don't remember that. But looking right of the section of the person trying to hide for not basically a vice partner. No. But taking seriously, they need to make you a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that.
You're starting to lose.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
Sure, as you heard, notice the Leon disturbance reports from previously seen that depicted the monster on the well-less we target the piece deepest. This is this domain. To put things further, there seem to be strange sets of rules. While my team and I started. भाई कर ले पढ़ लो यार. Meanwhile, the monster only got stronger. Some of them even showed traits we have never observed. The world is fine. Some highly the line of net took into the domains. They let us call inside. They could figure out how to make. Hey, I see what you're doing. I'm the only way viable.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down. And option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the... Understood. I'll prepare. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding.
Hey! Isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millilith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary... Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself. For reasons... So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millilith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in, and of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support. And once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
I'll help for reason.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Keqing. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth it.
That looks like determination. I like what I see. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain.
Not so fast. I need some time to think that through this tradition function. Okay, bro. I don't.
Not too far now.
Bye. Now the perfect time of this is a chance so should be able to deeper into the further sums. You can figure out the rules and the possible out.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard. With that said, I await your triumphant return.
Sure.
Yeah! We'll be back with good news for the both of you!
Let's see, yeah. Helga, you must select a difficult for that's the difficult input. The land is from the opponent. Completing a more difficult challenge will also like obtain the parts from it. Okay, after you enter a challenge, you must head to three separate battlefields and complete three time limited battles. The challenge is considered complete for well once all opponent and the rivals are beaten. Alga. It can invite teammates to take part in a co-op, and while in co-op mode, when multiple players enter, the weapons combat power will change with that of the corresponding difficulty, and will not continue to change based on the number of players doing the challenge. Co-op challenge it is a difficult. You can check inside percent time. However, only single player mode because it is no single नॉर्मल खेल के लिए ये तो एकदम उसके जैसा ही है हाँ हाँ समझ गया मैं क्या दबाया मैंने वह पार्टी कौन सी Let's see. मैं मार खाऊंगा कुछ ऐसा
Farewell. Cool it.
Nice and spicy!
Not too far. Go! You're free now! Oh, so sorry. Free! Farewell! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Cool it! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Tell me what you see. I'm free. Cool it.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
With the wind! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Freeze!
Let's Battle completed 126. Okay, one. Has advantage, has disadvantage. Fire has advantage or has a disadvantage ना ठीक है ना. हाँ. इस पे ये क्या है? प्लेटेड वन क्या है? Let's see क्या है. Let's go with it.
Wind blade!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Don't wish your luck. Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Go! You're free now. Free.
क्या भाई?
Not too far now. Cool it.
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this. Be free. Don't get frostbite. Freeze. What's the hurry? Time to fight back, I suppose. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Not too far now.
ए दिया कि नहीं उधर?
Time to say hello.
अच्छा कंप्लीट हो गया. 116 क्या आवाज है? Total damage है. Has an advantage. Okay. तो इसका भी advantage. Crowd damage. Melt कर. तो एक ही कैरेक्टर है क्रा. ये था ब्रो. इंग्लिश प्लीज. ओके क्या चल रहा है?
Cool it. Farewell. What's the hurry? Not too far now. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Farewell. Tell me what you see. Freeze. What's the hurry? Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Be free! Freeze! Cool it!
Bye bye.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Not too far now. Time to say hello. Cool it! Don't push your luck. Don't get
Last one,
frostbite.
last
Freeze!
Bye bye. Yeah, it's a new god, I guess. Let's I it's a challenge because we'll be safe. You can continue the challenge the next time you enter total time lapse.
This domain is messed up. No wonder even Yelan found it dicey. Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths.
Maybe it's a Arkham War.
Hopefully not. Surely not right. Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
Ah, you're back.
That's it.
Sure is. But it was really
To discover the battle you fought,
Incredible.
did very well.
You did very
You
well
are
to brave
still
all of that and
impressive. After you entered the domain, there was a sharp drop in stay monster out. And although you didn't eliminate the root of the problem and explain to
which means you've weakened the monsters as well.
now
Now any rank and
file
file
server
soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
or they could enter the domain and get a taste of
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this?
Don't
Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this ley line to... Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison. While the disturbance remains active, the Millilith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
We turn the tables on this. What started as a potential crisis is now a major asset to Malnet. With great news. I'll keep giving them my all. With the sheer danger gone, I'll support us.
Oh, that's a big way. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah,
Ley
lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and... Or, who knows? Maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Layla.
That's okay, 134. Complete the challenge on normal or higher. Only the challenge on the hard and higher. That should do it. Let's record 360. Bye, bro. Skins outbreak. That's it for sign off. Let me leave it. So let's do this. Very good. Itu Narukame Island.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives?
Great Mujina Yokai?
What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the... Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why you out?
Because we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we... This monster sounds scary, though.
Oh.
Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends.
And he
And
didn't say
So
something.
we think it must be weak right now. It's probably
yeah,
hiding
yeah,
away
so
so
it
it
can
can...
just-
Yeah. So as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be
It'll be
safe.
safe.
Something
very
sounds
sound about
very
all this.
strange about
But
all
someone
this.
can't say exactly
But
what it is.
Paimon can't say
If
exactly
a
what
monster
it
coming
is.
for you, surely you won't be safe at home. We've never seen a monster like this before. This attitude doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina
There's another
Yokai is one of those
storybook monster
storybook
that doesn't
monsters
exist in
that
the real
doesn't
world.
exist in the real world.
That's it. I think so too. Yes, the parents just don't want their kids staying out.
We should tell them
Yep,
so they don't
that's
waste
it.
all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no
For the
need to
Great
go
Mujina
looking for the
Yokai,
Great
because it
Mujina
isn't
Yokai.
real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible.
My dad wouldn't lie to
Your
me.
folks are just worried about you is all. They
They
don't
don't
want
want
you
the
wandering
world
too far from home
from-
because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Mujina
Definitely.
Yokai? Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And
And
then
then
she's gonna show us... Yoimiya, huh?
Fireworks,
as in
prison, break
Fireworks prison break, Yoimi?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today... Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time.
She went
She
level
wouldn't...
lie.
But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well.
The parent was only trying to look out for
Who
them.
knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see
What's going on? Dream like timelessness. Timelessness. Yoimiya.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. He was only joking back there.
How could the
How could the
Great
Great
Mujina
Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for our...
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help. It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey,
If you
remember,
wanna be a hero,
if you
you
want to
gotta
be a hero,
have patience.
you
and
got
listen to
even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then. No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and...
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you,
Big business
Yoimiya.
today.
We're gonna
Is
go
she doing
back
the
now.
business?
Oh,
Something?
thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do.
Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
It's been a while. We met again.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist. Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist. Yeah. The first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is most... So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Actually, it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like
Maybe
that.
so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what is. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
I gotta get what I said.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree?
I think it's a bit too early.
I think it's...
way too early for sure.
Way too early, for sure.
You need to pretend to agree with me.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they... Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready. Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something? Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
We've been looking forward to it for ages.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know.
Fireworks.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the...
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long time.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well. Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
Your
Your
man's
old
skills are
man
still
No,
sharp as ever.
Pops, the materials.
The raw material for making-
materials for making fire.
Sorry?
Material!
Oh, the material.
Yes! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries.
As
As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
He seems like a warm and friendly person. I think the two of you are quite similar.
Uh-huh, that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here is because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So eventually I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day. Huh? Why would you do that? It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya?
I thought
You scared me there!
Sorry.
Hold on.
What's that?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come on.
The person hiding inside the house.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryou Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be...
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash. But when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going... We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you. As promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Who's this? And why is hiding?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryou Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest. An arrest? Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What
if the boat capsizes?
Drowning
is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well,
there's something
but as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke. But I'm very grateful to them for
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganohara's. Little piece of paper?
I remember something about that, like the paper slip you have.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier.
Whenever
a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased. Whether it's 10 or even 100. Wow! It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. Who would have thought that things would turn out the way they have?
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could, whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Tokujiro goes back in.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long bureaucratic process on
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanju. I see. So you had big shots helping you.
I guess
that won't be of much help to Sakura. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
So each icon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Let's see.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met? He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask? Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. My pops had a person like you around. His being deaf wouldn't hold things up all. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess.
First question, though.
Wait, should we really be talking about this?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat. Yeah! You could say we're all in the
Same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't
We're in the same
mean to
boat
doubt
here.
you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real new...
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right. I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be...
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right, then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an...
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my
That's a long story, actually.
Where do you start?
Maybe I'll come back.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework material. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here, and when people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take... So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy... Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and color, What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh, so that's what Do you mean your main point got a bit buried in the exchange?
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know. Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time? It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for? Huh. You kinda have a point.
This should be it. Okay. This. How can I?
Here we are.
Not this. That. Morihiko.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are.
I thought you
might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you.
Huh? Really? How did you...
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last minute... I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for.
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every...
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Yes, thank you. Sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come, even if it's not fireworks related. I'll happily oblige. Customers come first.
All right, then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no, you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my...
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems like you happily do anything for anyone. Fireworks are pretty annoying.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Expectation not be great. Go to... Okay, so wait for a minute.
Please speak to President Sung.
Welcome to Von
I'm just a help.
Detective Agency. What will you have me solve? Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Everything is going. Welcome to Von
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a help.
Settings. Worship. Good to go now. Okay. Wo is me. Wo. Sender Jaimiko. Okay. Thank you. Gift box. Fukuchi Udon. We gonna friends visited only.
Hajime! Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a... How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my...
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fight. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make. If I don't finish them...
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that if you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for...
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected change.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance... Excuse me.
I'll be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make Hajime, in the future, this...
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come in. Okay, time to... Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Oh, head back to the center location to meet Koichi.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
It's like no one has barely spoken a word in this whole group.
This whole trip.
They seem to get along well with everyone. It was nice just listening quietly.
like I was neglecting you guys. So, I wanted to find an opportunity. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, the city of freedom, and we are the nation of contracts.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Oh, Diluc.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super...
Yes, that's the one! I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good... My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
Track down an enemy god. I am looking for my
And we're
slow
looking
sister.
for answers from the gods.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh... That must be really tough.
Sometimes it is. I'm slowly learning to cope.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and and you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list of candidates. It also depends what my sister thinks.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now.
Yoimiya, I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
as
Let's
it
head over to the
happens.
boat. Or, okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any...
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it
Like
must
the
be...
superstar, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is...
Expectation not to fail. Go and confirm the ship's communication. That's it.
That's way too small.
It's technically sturdy though. That's
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who, to avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden.
isn't helping Sakajiro make you feel
Helping
forgotten,
Sakajiro make you...
Maybe it does. But I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait!
You are chased by the Malevolent too.
Oh no!
Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. and your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fee.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the...
Who's third sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective families' business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one...
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining, and after that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like to us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks, just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to...
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let... But...
That's the whole trip was facing
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. Looking back on things now, I was really just running away. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things, so I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you...
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us... All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no... Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Oh, there's so many... Pots? Pots? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
This is the old couple. Konda village. Okay. Okay, my bad. It's Silver Hopna Dream Madness.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come. And are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals...
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll...
No. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll...
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind help.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now, hasn't... If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Get rid of weeds and deliver the pickled radish. Okay. How to get rid of them? Like this.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru's on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Are you sure? That's the other side of the village. Oh.
Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan, but then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family...
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with some... Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so...
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome.
that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to Imatanis about Sakujiro.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so...
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50...
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly...
50 years since what?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
You both. You should be very proud of what you have.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the firework. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just but 50 years of being together. Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a...
Ah, what a great relationship.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but...
Here goes. Mentions
Sakujiro.
So he came back.
Huh?
He was our boy's best friend when they were... They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that...
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I guess this is the fate. I never would have imagined it either.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things...
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Okay.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission.
Huh? What, Pops? Are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hat. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able—
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over—
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did.
Morihiko.
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Got hot, bro. Together under fireworks. So the road is—
It's Matsusaka and his friends!
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina Yoke?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from— aren't you good? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy. The one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna—
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by? Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing some—
Are they trying to catch a monster?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fight.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially—
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
Yoshitaka.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you—
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about—
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting—
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only—
Yeah, nice. She's a bow user. Bro, she's fast.
The fuse is lit!
Oh, she's fast. Oh, the damage, bro.
Withdraw.
Damage, see the damage, bro. 1000. Can I see? Oh, Yoimiya 67. Weapon, thunder, ring pulse, artifacts 16. So that's it. Noblest oblige 2-piece set, elemental burst damage, and 4-piece concentration. The 3 talents. All I have profile, nothing.
I must withdraw.
What's this?
That didn't count. Fire hazard.
I must withdraw.
Bro, see the damage, bro.
I must withdraw.
3,000, bro. Serious?
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your... There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even a...
Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fact. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
It's good. Proceed deeper within the fine. But that's it.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a...
I never imagined I'd fall into your hand. If this is to be my fate, I accept it.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentence. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There was never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as...
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all in...
Don't flatter yourself. What would you...
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it! I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from... And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him if you don't say anything now, you may never have another...
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro, and accept the Tenryou Commission's...
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this...
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Fire hazard!
I think Yoimiya is a good goal user.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir.
Release in panic.
Young lady, You are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both, and that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely.
The reason I came back is that... It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine.
It all left
a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been... But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more, but now... My role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou. I do wonder. Am I really? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by...
What will you...
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated. I will lend you my help, but until then... And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Case. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. Because there are both the parts and...
It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all... It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions...
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right...
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live... By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to...
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from... I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation...
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live anyway. Follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give.
Gucci. Go to a place to watch the firework. वहाँ पे जाना है. Fire.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
Let him cook.
That was amazing. It was, I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty. Once again, the Nagana lives up to their name.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the firework. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again...
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear it.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony. You asked me what fireworks mean to me.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate, and for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were oh yeah, right!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before,
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from it. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Game like timelessness. खत्म हो गया। और फिर चैप्टर 2 एक्ट 2 स्टार्ट हो गया। सिग्नल सेंस ऑफ इमोशन ऑफ शैडो। अब मैं अपनी जर्नी कंप्लीट
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Yep.
Cool it.
कैसे मैं इनको 60 प्लस वालों को मार रहा हूँ? वो वहाँ पे जाके मारा है।
A reward on the road.
इधर कैसे मारा काकुची? Where is it, bro? नीचे भी नहीं है वो। Oh, there. Oh, itu asal. I see. Bro, कूदा क्यों नहीं? Shit! Now. Not much to offer, but okay, let's go. The house. Commission, there's a commission. That's all it is. One of the 9.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Also, I have to collect all the things.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
And adventure rank also. So from 36, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh. Now I can. Great. Yep. I can ascend. Profitable 13. Let's go, Kumar.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Kumar की house.
How strange. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Hey! You can come out now! Oh, not a peep.
So where the heck is he?
Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always...
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No! We thought he'd be with you! What?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged, the Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, to mark the 100th vision seized under the... And the 100th vision bearer in question? The one who will have their vision seized, I fear.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he...
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Stay calm, but yours.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies. And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro...
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin.
I will not open this
I
model
will.
like
He
this.
is my friend.
To
think that not long ago we were
together. He's my
all
friend.
eating hot pot together.
And I'll say him.
But...
Said it yourself, no time to play.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, Ayaka.
Friend lives. चलो भाई चलो. थोमा को बचा. थोमा लेके जाऊंगा. थोमा को बंदी बना लिया भाई. थोमा तो दलाल था. थोमा को कैसे पकड़ लिया? ओ राइडिंग शोगन. राइडिंग शोगन. पकड़ ले पकड़ ले पकड़ ले पकड़. ये ना बात. राइडिंग शोगन से पंगा.
Capable of using elemental energy without efficient. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Yeah, कर रहा है. हो ये कहाँ से स्वॉर्ड निकल रही है ब्रो? Where did that sword come from?
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
What's this? What's this place? Am I in hell, bro? Am I fighting Raiden Shogun? Too early? I guess Raiden Shogun. Oh, भाई Raiden Shogun को मार रहा है. The 7.
There is much to verify about you.
Oh boy!
Farewell! Go! You're free now! This moment will be frozen in time. Die!
Strike dead!
Bro, not a single damage, bro. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much for me to handle, bro. मैं कहाँ है?
This ends now.
बिल्कुल नहीं लग रहा. पहले क्यों नहीं बता? ये क्या फाइट है भाई?
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
कहाँ है? कहीं पे ऐसे यहाँ मारना था. Oh my goodness. यो आर्कन है.
Free.
Strike dead.
Oh, my bad.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Push your luck. Push your luck.
That's too much, bro.
This doesn't look good.
Inferior.
My bad. Get my bad. I can't, bro. I can't.
Strike dead.
How can
I will mold you into the sun.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Tell me what you see.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
For me today.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
क्या हो गया? So okay, had to happen, I guess.
Wake up, wake up!
Because there is no way I could have beaten. Kill Paimon. Kill Paimon.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Huh? Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the Resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision.
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason that. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the... You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Sure you did the same.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
In the name of the Resistance. So, never entered in Taurus. That's cool, but... Wow. Dang. First. I guess whatever. Installation gas.
Not too far now. Wind blade.
Drop through. This one does. Chill, drop. What? Thank you. Yes, I need it.
Cool it.
Okay, let's cook something. Xbox. This. Oh, I don't.
A reward on the road.
है कहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रो पार्टिकल्स?
Dodge this.
I can't teleport. I can't teleport. I thought I can. This way. This way. This should be. I can do this. Bro, how can you? इधर है। There are it is good. I can see. Now where are? Oh, where are? कैसे भाई मुझे तो दिख ही नहीं रहा है। Why not? Okay, might be boring. Just wait. कहाँ पे है? कहाँ पे है? Let me see bro, कहाँ पे है? कहाँ पे है भाई मेरे? कहाँ पे है? कहाँ पे? पता तो चले कहाँ पे है। Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Fine. I'm doing it. Just 1 second. Follow me. Got you, little home. वैसे नहीं दिख रहा वो।
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
पहले जब से कर रहा था मैं तब नहीं दिखा। आप नीचे वहाँ पे जाएंगे कैसे? ना let's grab them. Guys, we did it finally. Get one more. Get one more. I know. Where did it go? कहाँ गया भाई?
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
There's the boat. The boat. Something causing trouble. I'm serious. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it, bro. What's... डेजा वू अच्छा मैं दूसरी बार फटा इसलिए डेजा वू अब हम चल सकते हैं Oh, no. बच गया Gather intellect Tatarosna अब यही सीन करना है तो ये दोनों घूमेगा ठीक है दोनों राइट साइड में नहीं है ये तो है बट ये नहीं है ना ठीक है ये दोनों जो है अब इसे
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
It's like this.
Right.
ये कैसा नहीं लगता वो कैसे नहीं ले रहा भाई तुम some I don't know let's get this back no I'm not doing this now यहाँ पे जाना यहाँ पे चैलेंज खत्म होगा तब होगा क्या बरोबर
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on
I wonder how they're faring on the front. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep us
just to be safe. Exploring. यहाँ पे है ना ये लेके जा रहा है I guess वो हमें खुद ही लेके जाए कहाँ दिख रहा वहाँ पे दिख नहीं रहा पता नहीं चल रहा कहाँ पे बस वो है हाँ वहीं पे होना चाहिए। बेटा क्या? यहाँ पे ऐसी आवाज़ें क्यों आ रही है? यहीं पे होना चाहिए ना। नहीं दिख रहा है यहाँ पे, तो आई थिंक वो नीचे है। कहीं से तो ट्रिगर होगा इसका। क्या भाई? फिर क्या होता है इससे? I don't know. ये क्या बजर है भाई? ये तो काम कर रहा है और ढूंढना पड़ेगा क्या?
That tingle? Suffocate!
Freeze!
I got carried.
Windblade!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Cool it! Farewell! Dodge this!
बताओ बनाने दे कुछ
Not too far now. Yeah.
Oh, such a pain. पर जाना कहाँ गया? जाना कहाँ? Okay.
Oh, hey. You managed to...
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Okay.
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with... The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back, and that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage. I think we need to keep...
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over.
यही है ना वो? What? Whoa, bro, chill. Chill. दिक्कत है भाई तुझे?
Be free. Time to say hello. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Eat this!
Disappear.
This moment will be frozen in time. Time to fight back, I suppose. I'm not done.
It's good.
Tell me what you see. The voices are calling.
I ruined everything.
All members have followed. Why you got over here? कहाँ पे था मैं? That means. कहाँ पे था मैं? कौन सी ट्री थी भाई? Hello. चैलेंज तो कंप्लीट कर लिया मैंने, बट हाउ कैन आई सर्वाइव? चेस्ट लेनी है बस, चेस्ट लेनी है।
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
कितना दूर तक आता है? Stop anything? तुमने क्या है? Okay, my bad. जाना कहाँ है? Ow.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Yeah. कहाँ पे हूँ मैं? चल तो वहाँ पे पहले। तो आना चाहिए सामने। Getting spot.
Let's get down to business. Wind blade. Cool it.
No.
Yeah, that's it. Famed handguard.
It's my lucky day. Freeze.
Time to say hello.
Oh, so soft. The berry.
I'm ready.
Be free. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Wind blade.
You win.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Kanazuka, Narukami Island, Kanazuka, 8%. That's it. ये हम बाहर जा निकल गए। वो तो यहाँ पे है। ओ अच्छा, मैं बोला कभी क्लोज है तो दूर भी है भाई। It's worship it. तो है ना तो करके देखते हैं।
Farewell.
इधर कहीं दिख नहीं रहा हूँ। स्ट्रिंग अटैच हो। ओ यहाँ पे बहुत सारे हैं।
What's one more opponent?
ये कब आया?
Cool it.
तो दिक्कत है।
With the wind! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
You're toast! I'm the finish!
We're ready! Go! You're free now! Not too far now. Freeze! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. I'm ready! Freeze! Disappear! Be free! Tell me what you see. Cool it! Freeze! Keep up! I'm ready! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. This battle. Fall before me. One strike will suffice. This isn't over. Windblade.
लगता ही नहीं भाई अनुमान वो।
Not too far now.
Go back, get them!
See you in the night, King. Taste my blade. Over. Taste my blade.
I'm dead wrong.
Cut down. Like this.
Oh. ये बताओ, कोई प्लान नहीं था उसे मारने का। खुद ही आया भाई वो लोग। कहाँ पे है? ये यहाँ पे है। वो क्या? What's that? Why can't go there, bro? Then no, I can't. Why can't I? क्या करता क्या है? क्या भी नहीं क्या जगह भाई क्यों नहीं जा सकता वहाँ पर? अरे है यार ये कौन सा वर्ल्ड है कहाँ पे हो जो मुझे परमिशन लेनी पड़ेगी I don't know. तो ये भी नहीं ना यही ऐसा जान नहीं दे रहा। कैसे इफेक्ट हो रहा है? मैं तो हूँ भी नहीं ओरिजिन में।
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
क्या जगह था ये? What's that? एकदम ऊपर होगा या तो नीचे होगा। नीचे जाना चाहिए। एक यहाँ पे है, एक यहाँ पे है। कितना था आप पे भाई से? ये भी अंदर ही है। वो ये तो वो है ना, ये भी है इसमें। दिख रहा है मुझे, बस यहाँ पे क्या एज पे है। वो कौन है ना? कहाँ है भाई? यहाँ पे भी नहीं जाना था क्या? तो वहाँ जाना है।
The insolent shall be punished.
Dodge this!
लाइक टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट करो। जाना उस तरफ का, ठीक है। पहुंच गई। अबे पहले ट्रेजर और तुमसे बात करना के लिए बोल रहा।
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
What's your luck? Freeze! Show me what you got!
अबे इनको तो भाई ये पता नहीं क्या।
Watch your step!
Bro,
be free! Dodge this! Wind blade! Oh, so sorry. Time to fight back, I suppose.
यहाँ पे नहीं।
Show me what you got!
यहाँ पे
Brace yourself! Not too far now! Teach me! Just like first!
Nice and spicy! Hey-ya!
Time to say hello! Wind blade! Show me what you got!
सही टाइम पे गया।
Watch your step! Allow me! I dare you! Just like first! I've been bested! Cut! Freeze! Don't push your luck! Don't hold back! Wind blade! I need to train harder.
भाई मेरे पास।
You saved me.
Not a fan,
I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will... I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confront. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, the fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troop. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements in—
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was— Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head up.
How many options? Options. यहीं पे कहीं पे होगा। को नहीं करना। अच्छा। Fight style जो भी लिखा है करना। कहाँ जाना है भाई? तातार पसंद वहाँ पे तो जा ही नहीं पा रहा था मुझे। सामने मुझे चीजें दिख रही हैं। पता नहीं, जस्ट ओ ये सब क्या हो रहा है भाई? आई कर रहा हूँ। Wait for me.
The sun is an eternal flame, and the people of Natlan never shy away from meeting its gaze head on.
पहले मैं जाके क्या मैं एल There is tank. ये बनाना क्या बनाना था? क्या है यार, ये खाएगा भी नहीं। और मैं सांस ना जाना खराब कर रहा है। पता ये ठीक है। स्टार्ट सेकंड बोलता भी है कुछ, क्या मतलब है इसका? बात ही बना सकता हूँ, दिक्कत हो गई। हाउ कैन आई मेक 7 गोल्ड? मैंने देखा था कि मैं ज़्यादा ही बना सकता हूँ। 7 अब समझा मैं क्यों 7 ही बना सकता हूँ और बना सकता हूँ। ये 20 ये बना सकता हूँ, ये मैंने बना दिया और इससे मैं ये बना सकता हूँ। पहले मैं इसको असेंड करूँ। अब एंटी लेवल का करने वाला है। तेरा साइट है, इसको बढ़ाना है, नहीं तो रिफाइन भी करना है। actually 2 पे कर चुका ना रिफाइन। तो ये हो गया। अब नाउ इनको जब वर्शिप करने से पहले वर्शिप 222 से 229 करते हैं। मैं ज़्यादा भाग पाऊंगा और यहाँ पे इनाजुमा डेप्थ की स्कोर थी। एवरेज ऑफ पायलट फ्लैश ये चैप्टर हो गया। L3 कैरेक्टर टू सेंड वेपन टू फायर। अब मैं जाने के लिए रेडी।
If I run, mud will get on my clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my key to it.
मुझे पहले यहाँ पे जाना है.
Better find somewhere to wait out the weather.
Not too far now.
Get down to business.
This.
Don't get frostbite.
Disappear.
To the ferry.
Be free.
Finally,
ये क्या था? What was that, bro? यहाँ का वेदर ही सही है. क्या क्वेश्चन है?
Something's wrong. No more. Free. This moment will be frozen in time.
to the very high.
With the wind.
To the very.
कितना जाने देगा नहीं समझेगा. धीरे जा रहा भाई, धीरे जा रहा.
Wind blaze. Cool it.
You win.
Too slow.
What? Ow. What and how मैं उधर जा सकता हूँ?
It's getting
shocking and positively shocking. चल क्या रहा भाई यहाँ पर? तो ठीक है मैं जाऊँगा ना. क्या ही जगह है भाई? हेल्थ तो कराना है भाई. पर क्या इशू है भाई तेरे का?
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
भाई यहाँ जगह पे आया हूँ मैं। क्यों मैं इस जगह पे? अबे मारे जा रहा हूँ मैं।
What's the hurry?
बंद कर पहले क्या?
Fascinating.
Let's get down to business.
कोई तो सही बता ना। ऊपर क्या है? वाटर? कौन सी जगह आ गया हूँ मैं?
I'm getting tired of this game.
What's the hurry?
Day.
क्या प्लेस है ये? तो मैं जाऊंगा कैसे? कहाँ घुसा दिया भाई?
Let me try my blade.
मत कर यार।
Now I'm really in a pickle.
I'm not really in a good mood, bro. I think I'm out for that. Nice.
Let's get down to business. Another lucky day. My blade going somewhere?
तो भाई कर दिया। इस इसको बचा कर अरे बे कैसी जगह हो That's not how this works. वो क्या है भाई सामने? कहाँ है? नहीं दिख रहा। चलिए इसके ऊपर आ चुका हूँ। एक तो वहाँ पे ना, दूसरा कहाँ पे? तो जाना वहाँ पे, ठीक है, पहले वहाँ चलते हैं। पहले भाई को खाना खिलाऊंगी।
Remind me of snakes. I wonder if people use their shape and appearance to divine the future. On second thought, it seems a little dangerous.
कोई बात नहीं, थैंक यू। हाँ पहले वैसे जाश्योरी आइलैंड 9%। भाई यहाँ पे मैं क्यों ही आऊँगा भाई? यहाँ पे मैं क्यों आना पसंद करता? ऐसी घटिया जगह पे यहाँ पे चलना मुश्किल।
Freeze! Windblade!
कैसे नहीं दिया? ये क्या है?
Cool it! Not too far now! Windblade! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Go! You're free now! Disappear! Cool it! Dodge this!
ऐसा करना पड़ता है भाई, मुझे नहीं पता था। मैंने जैसे ऐसे कर दिया और वो हो गया, काम आ गया। ये वही जगह है ना जितना मैंने इतना दिमाग खराब किया यहाँ से क्या है? मैं ये वही जगह आया है। पायमन ने मुझे रोका है, इसलिए मैं यहाँ पे आया हूँ। Nothing actually forgot. कहाँ चला के पीछे कलेक्ट करने के लिए यहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा। अबे यहाँ पे भी है वो। जरूरी नहीं वहीं पे जाने के लिए ब्रो। कुछ अभी मैंने कितने सारे कलेक्ट किए। 9 मैंने यहाँ पे जाकर थोड़ा कलेक्ट किया। बात कर थोड़ा सा रहेगा ना बस। वाह कौन इन तातार सुना। ओके ये भी कर सकता हूँ। तातारा सुना यही है ना। तातारा सुना कहाँ पे था। यहाँ पे मैं लगाता हूँ। ऐसा खाल यहाँ पे यहीं देखा था अभी मैंने। ये वही जगह है जहाँ पर मैं नीचे से देख रहा था। हमारे वाला I know नीचे से देख रहा हूँ वही जगह। हाँ हो रहा है। What are you? Dude, this is the worst place, the worst place. हाँ यही था उसका बैनर। इसको देखियो। भाई कैसे रहते हैं भाई तुम लोग यहाँ पे भाई कैसे रह रहे हो कैसे क्वेश्चन भाई कैसे रह रहे हो क्या भाई बिजली कड़कना बंदी नहीं हो रही भाई कैसे किया जा रहा है ऐसे तो भाई सेंटर का भाई
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should...
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the... This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden?
It was me.
Unless you have some... What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to... After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why...
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet."
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Brothers in arms are brothers for lives. Follow Teppei. Teppei को follow करो. क्या जगह भाई ये सब बताओ ये सब जगह.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up, and if Teppei... Did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I...
Look at you. When did you...
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi. Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury.
You did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and...
Sure, I'll take...
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's...
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds... Thanks for your help. All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no... Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so...
Ow, ow. Huh? Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's have...
Okay. ये देखा मैंने archery training. तो अच्छा था ही. यहाँ कब की मिस है? यहाँ कब चलता था?
Get down to business.
सामने archery.
Oh, another miss. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and...
Bullseye?
Only one.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our... How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more...
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll...
Come on, guys, less complaining, more... Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest in battle. He single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter...
Is that true? Perhaps we promised not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training...
It would mean a lot.
Okay, but watch closely for the plate.
Oh, you got...
You won't let you down. कौन सा मारना था? Sorry.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to damn it. Let's go.
कौन सा वाला करना था actually? क्या मैं भूल गया.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
क्या बोला था? Blue वाला करना है. Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry. मुझे दिख नहीं रहा था, मैं बोलूँ मुझे दिख नहीं रहा था. ये तो होता होगा।
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty...
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get...
Watching your demonstration was a great... At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills. And now then, let me show you around. Where should we head?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army, there are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our...
Free!
Dodge this! Withdraw!
Cool it!
Win! Well, we managed to hold them off. But we have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us unless we have they must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my...
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby. Before attacking through the gate, I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics.
We'll see. करना क्या है? यहाँ पे
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this. No matter, it seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be... I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warriors. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai anyway? We got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to... If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
No, I'm gone. मैं खुद बाहर कर मैं भी शोगन आ सकती हूँ
strange. I don't see General Goro.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide. However difficult that—
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
ठीक है. Go to the front line. Now. अब थोड़ा कम झूम देखने को मिलेगा भाई. क्या दिक्कत है? मुझे सारा रैंडम
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to— She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long, but soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean we have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be—
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides.
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun, but the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to— The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side is fun.
Well, we meet again. This time, I won't— I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving a sign. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a—
Well, what do you think?
Oh भैया कौन है? अरे किसी विजन वाले बंदे को बुलाओ. इसको क्यों बुला रहे भाई? ये कौन है? क्या बात है भाई? किसी ने
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
I'm not doing anyone. But suspicious treasure hoarders लिखा था वहाँ पे. सबको दर दूंगा मैं. सारी
You got this.
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
बैम्बू ब्रेकिंग टाइगर
I
इसका दो
won't
तीन मिस
forget this.
अब कौन है भाई? क्या बात है? अच्छे से इसे थोड़ा देखना, ये थोड़ा इसे थोड़ा देख।
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Oh, difference.
Windblade! With the wind!
Allow me to strike first. I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting.
Prepare to engage!
क्या हो गया?
All of you, with me!
मैं कहाँ पे हूँ?
No!
मार तो रहते हैं।
Stand firm! Hold the line!
मार तो रहते हैं हम लोग, हुआ क्या लेकिन? शी जो बोल रहा था वो आ रही है क्या? शी है कौन? पता नहीं मुझे।
Her Excellency!
कौन है ये?
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered.
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
ये वही है क्या?
Retreat!
अबे
All forces, retreat!
भागो सालो। ये कौन है पता नहीं।
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the resistance and also the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the resistance though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the shrine of Sangono? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is... The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come to... I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for... Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight for the future.
Okay, quest complete chapter 2. यार आकाश में पहले तो कुछ खाओ भाई। Hard question.
You're free. Something's wrong. Cool it.
That tingle.
क्या ये tingle कर रहा था ये? हाँ?
Have a little taste.
Yeah. Wind blade.
क्या tingle?
Another test.
Not too far now.
The wrong test subject.
Finally done.
तो भी हल्का थे ना। बस
Let's get down to business. Tell me what you see. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. I'm ready. There's more. How's this? Free us. Farewell. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Cut down. Like this.
सब लोग सब धर रही है पता है।
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
How humiliating. Save your life. What do you mean by talking about himself? Huh. And reduced to being judged by them. The pirates many strongholds around Nazuchi Beach. बे यार मुझे लगा यही था भाई हाँ बेटा पता नहीं नहीं है तो यहाँ घुसने का रास्ता होगा फिर। अरे भाई यहाँ बोल रहा वो तो यहाँ पे भी तो हो सकता है। अबे यहीं पे दिखा रहा है। सीधा चढ़ना, सीधा चढ़। सीधा चढ़ना। राइट बस कंप्लीट। अब हम जा रहे हैं कहाँ पर? पहले मॉन्स्टर चलते हैं। अच्छा इस चीज़ को देगा मुझे। एक्सपीडिशन रिवॉर्ड, हाँ एक्सपीडिशन रिवॉर्ड लेता हूँ तो मैंने भेजे थे।
Add Astra.
चलता अपना पे। ये तो है ही ना बे। आरो माँ के आ रहे। ठीक है ना, ये बनता है 1 से 10 बनता है। अरे भाई
Haven't you heard?
Add Astra.
डिस्पैच भी करना है। Reputation. Let's just grab what we have. Reputation बताओ। बाउंटी है। करते हैं एक्सेप्ट। भाई मैंने किया था ये पिछली बार। यहाँ पे जाना ठीक है।
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Oh, how can... अभी तो मैंने वो भी बढ़ा के लाया हूँ। दिक्कत है भाई। कहाँ से जाऊँ इतना?
Free! Farewell! With the wind!
इधर होगा ये
Time to say hello. Dodge this. Be free.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
कहाँ है भाई ये बार पे तो यही होता है वो आउट ऑफ क्वेश्चन है अब वो तो बाहर ही घूमता हूँ कैसे रहेगा भाई
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
तो नहीं ले लाइन को ही करना है
Disappear! Wind blade! Yeah! 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 Freeze! Not too far now. What's the hurry? Wind blade! Not good. Be free. Go! You're free now!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze!
कहाँ फाइंड कर भाई?
Your passion for
ऊपर से नीचे आ गया मैं रूम के अंदर। नहीं मिला भाई, नहीं मिला। आ रहे हैं। कुछ भी तो नहीं मिला यार। ये भी बाहर है।
Oh, so sorry.
तो ऐसे मार दिया। तो ऐसे मार दिया बोला कि भाई क्या पता वही हो। कौन सी बाउंटी भाई तुम्हारी? तो कोई नहीं दिख रहा। अरे इस क्वेश्चन में आपको नहीं आना। हाँ पर
Windblade!
I'm not seeing anyone. लिटरली घूम के आया मैं और मुझे कोई नहीं दिखा। कैसे? मैं कहाँ ढूंढूंगा? और ऐसा भी नहीं कि कोई वहाँ पे उसके घर में हो, कोई छोड़ गया है ना मुझे नहीं।
Dodge this!
इससे somehow through. कोई है ही नहीं तो ढूंढूं क्या? है ही नहीं तो ढूंढूं किसे? चल दिमाग खराब करता है। बाउंटी साला बाउंटी काय की फूल इंसान है।
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
एटलन की रेपुटेशन दिख रहा है। नेट का रेपुटेशन दिखते नहीं यहाँ पर। एक बार कुछ भी नहीं दिखा मुझे।
Time to say hello.
My bad.
Maybe you...
तो लगने था वो लग चुका, तो मुझे रेड और ब्लू करना होगा। हाँ जी। भाई सॉरी। एक काम करता हूँ, इसको कैंसिल करता हूँ। माइंड डाल देता हूँ। पता है अगर बस ना पैसे नहीं बात करो बस बस बाकी बहुत पैक है।
If you ever have any questions...
Color at any. बाहर का पूछा। ये करना था है ब्लू का पता नहीं कौन $6000 है इसमें मुझे ये नहीं चीजें पड़ेगा। ओके ये रहा। करते हैं Extra 900 times. Adaptive energy. Okay. Tower को shoot करो. It's time for fish. Let's fish. इसने कर सकता fish. सारा ले चुका मैं इसको ले सकता था. इसमें अगर कुछ लेना हो तो मैं जरूर. ये बहुत बड़ा है मेरे पास. तो स्टार के लिए तो बहुत ही I guess चलो मोरा भी ले सकते हैं. Experience purchase. Also है ना. Let's see. Okay, we are going to wish. Aquas. This is gonna be it. नहीं यार.
Greetings.
Dahlia.
I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life?
See. Okay. How can I get Skirk Pro? Yes, that. मुझे मोना क्यों दिया है? स्कर्क चाहिए थी. Think I lost. पता नहीं क्या सिस्टम का. लिया मिल गया. कहते मोना. ओह मैंने ये चीज कहीं ज्यादा नहीं. थोड़े बहुत तो अब ज्यादा नहीं है. ड्रैगन स्लाइड को कंप्लीट. Series 198. क्या करता है इसमें? God. Feminist blade work ritual. हाँ तो इसका भी सेम है ना. हाँ इस पे तो कोई तो कोई आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं तो मैं ऐसे ही दौड़ा रहा हूँ पता नहीं
Having a favorite.
बस सेंस है किसको मारने कुत्ते सा मार दूंगा मैं Let's go. I guess. अब करते हैं पहले
I guess the housework can wait.
I think मैंने गलती की है I think मैं काया लेके नहीं जाता हूँ जहाँ तक मुझे मैं काया इसमें
What's the occasion?
पक्का मुझे मारेगा बहुत गंदा C3 है भाई मेरा वहाँ पे से होना चाहिए
Be free! With the wind! Fire it up!
Boba, get them! Nice and spicy!
Don't get too close! I got you covered! Go! You're free now! Check this out! Disappear!
Out of the frying pan!
Farewell!
You're toast! Ow!
Fire it up! Wind blade! Supporting fire! Ha! Ha! Not too far now.
पागल है ये
Take care, everyone. See you in the night kingdom. Wind blade. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, actually में क्या हुआ? पर मैंने अपने उसको यही नहीं आर्टिफैक्ट तो कैसे होगा आर्टिफैक्ट ही नहीं दिया ये सो और उनको दे चुका हूँ ना और उनकी परफेक्ट यार है वो बोलना चाहता ओके देखते हैं बाकी के साथ तो लगाओ एटलीस्ट तो at least bro तो यहाँ जाना पड़ेगा ये भी आर्टिफैक्ट्स लगे हैं आगे लगे हैं बात है हम आगे लगे उसके नहीं लगे थे और बात क्या हुआ था दिक्कत अभी तो नहीं ना मेरे पास
Not too far now.
With the wind!
Don't get too close. Be free. Check this out. Ow, ow.
चेंज क्यों नहीं होता भाई
I got you covered. Fire it up. Time to say hello. Wind blade, disappear. Don't get too close.
Nice and spicy.
Not too far now. Fire it up. Wind blade. Here's backup. Tell me what you see.
मरा क्यों नहीं उधर Gladiator 5 star first 5 star मिला है मुझे हाँ जी टाइम मुझे तो हीरो से मिला चल 10 5 star आर्टिफैक्ट परसेंट टाइम स्टार ही तो मिला है भाई Simulate star. That's कितना चेंज करते रहता है चेंज कर कैसे नहीं मुझे कितना चेंज कर लेना 5 स्टार एचपी वाला 717 किसको जाएगा 2 पीस सेट इंक्रीमेंटल एडिट gladiators ये ना gladiators का नाम ये भी तो है gladiators जैसा ये वो set up the party
This will be interesting.
बस बस